extraordinary testaments to resilience, vision, and the power of the media.
Professor of languages, also French, also English, also Italiano, bene, also Hausa, bene, also Yoruba, bene. Professor of languages, also French, also English, also Italiano, bene, also Hausa, bene, also Yoruba, bene. BOS. Ìròyìn tèmi ti yá. Bí sí ń bá tẹ oníbàjẹ́ rọ́gbọ́. Bí sí ń bá tẹ oníbàjẹ́ rọ́gbọ́. Àwọn olùrànwọ́ lẹ́kùn ẹyẹ òkè. Wọ́n ṣe lára títí, wọn ò rí bí bá wọlé. Mo ṣe ká ènìyàn, irọ́ lọ́pàá kò sáyé. Àṣàkọ̀ ń wá ohun lọ́sàn ní kò dáhùn pé. Ó ti ẹ̀kọ́ yọrọ, ọlá ti láti gòkè àgbà ẹlẹ́rìí ojú kọjá. Ẹ máa wí pé Bísí, 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 ọlá ti lọ. Bísí, 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 ọlá ti lọ. Bísí, BOS, Bísí, Bísí, ọlá ti lọ. Bísí, Bísí. Bísí ọlá ti lọ. Bísí ọlá ti lọ. Bísí ọlá ti lọ. Bísí ọlá ti lọ. Bísí.
After months of crisscrossing round different parts of the country to have a one-on-one physical contact with the prospective delegates and critical stakeholders in the People's Democratic Party (PDP) in all the states controlled by the PDP, other states and the FCT, it was crunch time for the 13 presidential aspirant of the PDP still standing in the race. It will be recalled that 2 aspirants had earlier been disqualified during the screening exercise. Former Governor Peter Obi of Anambra State and PDP vice presidential candidate in the 2019 presidential election, who has defected to the Labour Party to actualize his presidential ambition, and renowned banker and economist Alhaji Muhammad Yahatuddin, who stepped down in the early hours of the PDP presidential primary election. The venue of the PDP presidential special convention was the velodrome of the Moshood Abiola National Stadium, Abuja, with the different parts of the arena draped in the traditional colors of the PDP, with national delegates, 1 from each local government area of the country, dressed in very colorful outfits, representing the different states of the federation, with stakeholders of the PDP in the top hierarchy of the party in attendance. It was indeed a carnival atmosphere of music and hearty camaraderie by members of the PDP from all parts of the country, which is a major feature of all gatherings put together, especially to herald the special convention of the party, either to elect new officers of the PDP or presidential candidates, as the case was on Saturday, the 28th of May, 2022. The major newspapers in the land set the tone for the great political event at hand. Very powerful headlines. The Punch puts it this way: Atiku, Wike, Saraki, others set for battle as PDP picks presidential candidate. As for the Tribune, PDP National Convention, Atiku, Saraki battle PDP governors for 811 delegates. This day newspaper said, tension as PDP convenes to pick presidential candidate. Atiku, Wike, Saraki, Tambuwala frontrunners. Northern elders meet with aim to back one northern aspirant. This day newspaper went further to state the areas of strength of the frontrunners and considered their weak points. The Nation newspapers projected a tight race for Atiku and Wike for the PDP presidential ticket and went ahead to state how the delegates will categorically vote state by state in the states and the FCT. It's time to go beyond the pre-election permutations and projections, and the 13 aspirants with bated breath are set to go for the election to see who finally picks the most prized and coveted ticket as the flag bearer of the PDP in the 2023 presidential election. To formally start the proceedings in earnest, there were remarks by the chairman of the PDP 2022 National Planning Convention Committee, Senator David Mack, who expatiated on the salient points to bear in mind about the election, while acknowledging that The voting exercise will be monitored by INEC officials to validate its credibility.
I therefore urge our aspirants to approach the exercise with the spirit of sportsmanship. We must remember that the party is our bond. We are known for due process, for peace, and for unity. We must not compromise this at today's convention. I urge our distinguished delegates and party faithful to cooperate with us to ensure a smooth and successful exercise. We must rescue Nigeria, and the time is now. Long live the PDP, long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. PDP! Power to the people! Thank you and God bless you.
The national chairman of the PDP, Dr. Iyorchia Ayu, who was also Nigeria's former Senate president, surrounded by members of the PDP's new executives who came into office 6 months ago, gave an account of his stewardship, stating unequivocally that the main task before the PDP, apart from conducting a very successful presidential primaries, is to restore the PDP back to power in 2023, because Nigerians are waiting earnestly for the PDP to make the distinct difference in the governance of the country.
The electoral triumphs from there will sustain our momentum, boost the morale of party members, and amplify our notice to the overwhelmed APC that PDP is coming. In December, when we took over, I urge you all to keep hope alive that with PDP, Nigeria shall rise again. Today, as I welcome all you delegates, observers and stakeholders to our national convention, I repeat the same words to you. Don't lose hope. Don't give up on Nigeria. PDP is coming to the rescue. I wish all of us a very successful national convention, one that follows the PDP tradition of credible primaries. Whoever wins tonight, may our party, democracy, and Nigeria win. And may it be a big win for all of us. And by the powers conferred on me by Section 35 of the People's Democratic Party Constitution, I formally declare this convention open, and I thank you all.
The National Secretary of the People's Democratic Party PDP, Senator Samuel Anyanwu, spoke in details about the state of the nation and the achievements of the PDP under the leadership of Senator Iyorchia Ayu.
The National Committee is also in the process of reviewing the establishment manual scheme of service, which was suspended at the 87th NEC meeting of January 17, 2020. Directorate of Organization and Mobilization. This directorate has proven to be effective, committed, and dedicated to the actualization of its mandates. It uses efficient and seamless processes in carrying out its duties. The directorate developed an application, PDP nomination form management platform, that was used during the sale of forms for the 2023 election. The application warehoused detailed and accurate information of all the aspirants and can be retrieved with just a click.
The stage was now set for the presidential aspirants to take the stage one after the other to canvass their manifestos and programs before the delegates for a final opportunity to seek for their votes to clinch the supreme ticket to fly the flag of the PDP in the 2023 presidential election. Without further ado,
I want to appeal to those who are angry, who are frustrated, who feel discriminated. I want to appeal to them to bear with the party it is a matter of time. They say there is no condition that is permanent. So God bless you all. Thank you very much.
I'm very happy to be here today. I'm the candidate who was sponsored by all the Nigerians from diaspora to help and fix our country. We want democracy, meaning freedom for fellow Nigerians and Africa as a whole. We want Nigeria where various ethnic groups feel like they have a stake in the country. We envision a Nigeria where merit, hard work, fairness, work, and accountability is the character. We want a country where every ethnic groups and religious groups feel that they have a part of the equation.
By the event of tonight, if I earn your vote, if you support me, if you vote me in, I will lead that search to gain and regain and regain and regain our search to nation.
What Nigeria needs is what I'm providing at the subnational level. I don't have time to tell you, but believe me, the security, the economy, the capacity, the creativity, what Nigeria needs, I've already provided. Thank you, fellow party men and women. Thank you for your votes. God bless you all. PDP!
To equally remember that PDP should be the bigger picture. PDP should be the party, not what we want to tear into pieces. Whosoever becomes the flag bearer today, we should be ready to work with him. Power comes only from God.
The members of the PDP family, for you to take a very important decision. I want you to vote me. I am here to offer myself in this regard. Vote me, I'll do the needful. I have understood the problem of this particular country, and I want to say that if you vote me, I think I know what to do. Thank you, and God bless you.
It is not just about becoming a candidate. You need somebody that will become a candidate, win the election, and rescue the election. I am one of those persons with all humility that can do it. I have done it in Bauchi. I have done it in FCT. Please trust me. Thank you very much. PDP, power to the people.
Today, my dream has come true as I stand beside Alhaji Atiku Abubakar. My message to you is that if you dream it, it will happen. So I love you all, the delegates. You have a man of humility, a man of wide exposure. God bless you, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Today, I invite you, very delicate delegates, to please look at the future of Nigeria. Do you like what you see? Look at the future of Nigeria. Do you like the way we are looked as the most or fantastically corrupt nation, as a drug-leading nation, and all those negative pejoratives? We need to introduce a new culture of performance, culture of accountability, culture of ensuring that you deliver for the good of our people. And we want to elevate the well-being of Nigerians, to raise their dignity from the level that poverty, injustice, and inequity and insecurity have driven us. Join me and make me your presidential candidate, and Nigeria will become the leader of Africa and the face of the black man. God bless Nigeria. God bless PDP. Thank you so much.
I am here standing to tell you that the permanent solution to our problem is to give the power back to the local government. It is not a coincidence that we have representatives from the 774 local government right here as the delegates. It is the time to take the power back to the local government. If we have a security system that is based on the local government structure, Nigeria will be secured. If we have electricity at the local government level, Nigeria will have lights. And if we have technology where every community has access to internet, we will do well as a nation. So I am here to tell you, this is the time for the power children in the community, to the youth. We have over 18 million out of school children. They need to be back in school. I have no money, silver and gold I have none, but I am standing here as Esther in the hand of Mordecai. It is in your hands. It is in your hands. It is in your hands to vote for me tonight and make history. Will you be part of history making as history will be made tonight? I count on you, my delegates. I count on you, my elders. Will you vote for a woman? Vote for me. Thank you and God bless you.
As you step out this evening, look for that candidate that will change the direction of this country. Let us be that generation that begins to do things right in this country. And it can start from tonight by the type of candidate we elect. Let us elect Abubakar Bukola Saraki, who will lead this country, who will take this country to a brighter future. Distinguished delegates, I thank you for this honor to be here to speak to you. Let us, as I say, enough talk. Let us go and fix Nigeria. Let us start that fixing Nigeria by going out to vote. I thank you. God bless you all. Thank you so much.
Distinguished delegates, rest assured that when I am given the flag of our party to fly the flag of our party, we shall run a very transparent and clean campaign, and we shall win the election together with stakeholders, members of our party, and well-meaning Nigerians, so that we can together rescue and rebuild our country. God bless you. PDP! Power to the people! God bless you.
I want us to ask basic questions concerning why, for instance, we keep on resisting every pressure, every attempt to break the Nigerian police and make it federal and state police. One more minute. I have been drowned, but the time is 1 more minute. I ask you, dear delegates, to vote for me to fly the flag of our great party. PDP! PDP!
In vow, today, anybody who emerges here, I will support the person to the fullest. Anybody who emerges here today, I will support the person to the fullest. Because I'm a committed party person, because I love this party, because since 1998 I've been in this party. I work for this party. I will not go anywhere. This is my party. Secondly, if I emerge today, every state that has a... I didn't come here today to tell you about theory. What is the problem with Nigeria? Leadership. Leadership is the major problem with Nigeria. Therefore, PDP, you must not make mistake. You must have a courageous leader, a fearless leader, somebody who can withstand APC. And it is me. It is me. Please, please, my dear delegates, send me for this assignment. Let me go and win APC. I will win APC for the power to come back to PDP on behalf of Nigerians. Thank you, and God bless you.
The national delegates, one from each local government area of the country, totaling 774, engaged in the voting exercise under the supervision of the officials of the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC. From observations made by Biscon TV reporters on the trail of many of the presidential aspirants who campaigned across the 6 geopolitical zones of the country, brazen display of bribes and an entirely monetized environment played out. Political analysts have even projected a far worse situation during the presidential primaries, where those with bigger pockets have been said to have bought up all the delegates even before the primaries. This eventually raised the stakes very high, and the delegates, who are the beautiful brides or power brokers being courted by all the aspirants, quickly raised their bargaining rates too, which has made this presidential primaries the most highly monetized in the history of Nigeria's elections. Yes, a lot of money is needed for politics in all climes of the world. Reports have it that even the United States of America, one of the oldest and indeed the bastion of democracy in the world, spent about $2 billion to prosecute the last election. This was mostly to conduct research in other areas to further entrench democratic ideals among those taking part in the exercise and the citizens as a whole. This is how money should be disbursed in Nigerian politics, as against the brazen buying of votes and conscience of the helpless electorate. This should prompt a wake-up call for the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) to arrest, prosecute and jail all those caught buying votes, thumb-printing fake ballot papers, and engaging in all other aspects of electoral malpractices to serve as a deterrent to others. At the end of the day, with all the votes collated and counted with Governor Doyediri, the prosperity governor of Bayelsa State, who is the deputy national chairman of the 2022 PDP Presidential Convention Planning Committee, totally in charge, and the final results were announced by Senator David Mack, national chairman of the PDP Presidential Convention Planning Committee.
Anyim Pius Anyim, 14 votes. Bala Mohammed, 20. Emmanuel Gabriel Odom, 38. Bukola Abubakar Saraki, 70. Yesom Wike, 237. Atiku Abubakar, 371. Total votes cast, 763. Void, 12. Valid votes, 751. I, Senator David Alechenu Bonaventure Mark, GCON, hereby return Atiku Abubakar, having scored the highest number of valid votes during the presidential primary election held on Saturday, May the 28th, 2022 at the Velodrome Complex, Abuja, FCT, as the winner of the election. He is hereby returned elected.
Former Vice President Atiku Abubakar, GCON, clinched the PDP tickets, replicating the outstanding performance he recorded in the 2019 presidential election. He scored 371 votes. Governor Yesom Wike of Rivers State put up a very impressive performance to emerge in the second position with 237 votes. Governor Odomi Manuel of Akwa Ibom State scored 38 votes in the fourth position. Governor Bala Mohammed of Bauchi State had 20 votes. Senator Anyim Pius Anyim scored 14 votes. Former Speaker of the House of Representatives and serving Governor of Sokoto State, who was touted as one of the front runners in the elections, stepped down for former Vice President Atiku Abubakar. And this might have also helped to tilt the pendulum of victory in favor of the eventual winner. Apart from the great task before Alhaji Atiku Abubakar of the restoration of the PDP back to power, he must quickly put in place a reconciliatory committee made up of members from all parts of the country to heal the wounds and bring everyone back on the same page for the great task ahead. It indeed takes guts to stay true to your goals. Former Vice President Atiku Abubakar really deserved the victory that he worked very hard for in the last 3 months. Without any doubt at all, one of the greatest heroes of Alhaji Atiku Abubakar's victory is High Chief Raymond Aleo Dokbesi, who puts everything into the Atiku for President project from the very beginning.
Today marks another milestone in the process to consolidate our democratic gains. Now you will recall on the 23rd of March this year, when I stood before you and Nigerians and declared my interest to run for the office of the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. In that statement, I made a commitment to 5 issues. 1, to pledge to unify this country. And that was why I referred myself as a unifier. The reason why I feel and I felt that unity is very important for us is because the government of the APC has disunited Nigerians completely between North and South, East and West, Muslims and Christians. And I therefore pledge that I will work to ensure I restore unity and I give a sense of belonging to all Nigerians, irrespective of their places of origin and irrespective of the faith they practice.
Speculations and permutations are flying in the air as to who Atiku Abubakar should settle for as his running mate, understandably from the southern part of Nigeria. While we congratulate the PDP for successfully organizing a very credible and hitch-free national convention, which has produced Alhaji Atiku Abubakar as the flag bearer of the party in the 2023 presidential elections, we look forward till the 6th to 8th of June 2022 for the national convention of the ruling APC that will usher in the APC presidential candidate from the very crowded field of 23 presidential aspirants.
Biscon communication.
Celebrating 50, Bishop Omolasilo Ogobolasale. Celebrating 50 years in broadcasting. Ogo Vincent Olasale. Biscon communication.
Biscon communication. Biscon communication. Biscon communication. Biscon communication.
Celebrating 50, Bishop Omolasilo Ogobolasale. Celebrating 50 years in broadcasting. Ogo Vincent Olasale. Biscon communication.
Biscon communication. Biscon communication. Biscon communication. Biscon communication.
Celebrating 50, Bishop Omolasilo Ogobolasale. Celebrating 50 years in broadcasting. Ogo Vincent Olasale. Biscon communication.
Biscon communication. Biscon communication. Biscon communication. Biscon communication.
Celebrating 50, Bishop Omolasilo Ogobolasale. Celebrating 50 years in broadcasting. Ogo Vincent Olasale.
Biscon Television and the Biscon Show, where excellence meets entertainment and storytelling comes alive. From compelling documentaries to high-profile event coverage, from exclusive celebrity interviews to the latest in news, politics, lifestyle, and culture, we bring you the content that keeps you informed, inspired, and entertained. And guess what? We're taking over the digital space. Our social media presence is exploding. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. Millions are watching, liking, sharing, and engaging with us daily as the numbers just keep climbing. Our content is going viral, our audience is growing, and the conversation is bigger than ever. Now we need you. Follow, like, comment, and share. Be part of the movement. Get exclusive behind-the-scenes content. Join the conversations and never miss a moment of the action. This is more than just television. It's a revolution in digital storytelling. Biscon TV and the Biscon Show. Bigger, better, and right at your fingertips. Let's take it to the next level. Follow us now.
The presidential primary election of the All Progressives Congress (APC), Nigeria's ruling party, took place at the Eagle Square, Abuja, on Tuesday, the 7th of June 2022. In attendance were President Muhammadu Buhari, his wife, Hajia Aisha Buhari, Vice President Professor Yemi Osinbajo, Senate Presidents Ahmed Lawan, Speaker of the House of Representatives Right Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila, and members of the National Working Committee of the APC, led by the National Chairman of the APC, Senator Abdullahi Adamu. As against the speculations that made the rounds in reports in the social and mainstream media that the contest has been pruned down to what was termed the 5 top contenders for the election, all the 12 aspirants took part in the exercise with a total of 2,322 delegates, 3 each from each local government area of the country, who voted for their most preferred candidate as the flag bearer of the APC in the 2023 presidential election. In his welcome remarks, APC National Chairman Senator Abdullahi Adamu appealed to all the aspirants to approach the assignment with all seriousness so that at the end of the exercise, the party will emerge as one united force.
We begin this day the final lap in the preparations towards the 2023 general elections. The leaders and stakeholders in our party are gathered here with us. This is their day, and this is their time. The contest for who flies the flag for the party as presidential candidate has been robust, but generally sober and statesmanlike. We welcome all those who threw their hats into the ring. They are patriots with a zeal to build on the foundation of comprehensive national development laid by President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR. You agree with me that the number of our presidential aspirants shows strength and acceptability of our party. We must commend all our presidential aspirants for the way and manner they have conducted themselves through this period of engagement with our party members. And we hope that this spirit of brotherhood and fraternity will continue today and even beyond. The party, to my mind, is supreme. Let all of us be loyal and submit to the supremacy of our great party. To our dear esteemed delegates and other party leaders who made various contributions to the success of this convention, I owe you a million thanks. My thanks also go to all the INEC officials who are here to monitor this convention, our committee members, security personnel, the media, and all our distinguished persons that are here to grace this occasion. I want to thank you all. May the God Almighty grant us a peaceful and successful convention. Thank you so much, and you are highly welcomed to this occasion.
The National Secretary of the APC, Senator Iyola Omishiri, intimated the convention with a scorecard of the members of the National Working Committee of the APC since its emergence in the last 2 months, and thanked President Muhammadu Buhari for his support.
Our great party, the APC, gathered today to elect our flag bearer. The pathway to this day affirms national democracy within the APC, for which many value and have joined us. Today, with other members and leaders in each of the geopolitical zones, governors' fora, and many other instruments of that democracy, we are prepared and by the grace of God, successfully deliver a successful special convention and a special flag bearer acceptable not only to our members of this party, but to all Nigerians wherever they live, work, and play. And thank you for kind attention. Thank you.
The special APC National Convention began in earnest as all the presidential aspirants came to the podium one after the other to articulate their programs and manifestos aimed at improving the situation on ground in the country. The first to speak was the national leader of the APC, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, followed by Senate President Ahmed Lawan, former Governor of Zamfara State, Senator Ahmed Rufai Sani, Senator Robert Ajayi Boroface from Ondo State, Cross River State Governor Professor Ben Ayade, Ebonyi State Governor Engineer Dave Umahi.
The other candidates are all good men and women, but I sincerely believe I am the person this moment called for. I have the experience. I led the transformation of Lagos from a dangerous, unwelcoming place in 1999 to a clean, safe, and vibrant place and the fifth largest economy in Africa today. I am a serious man with a serious purpose, and I will use all that I know and all my abilities to benefit our people.
Today's president in the US, the President Biden, was in the Senate of the United States of America. President Obama was also a senator in the Senate of the United States of America. I have acquired sufficient experience working very closely with Mr. President, our dear President, as the presiding officer and chairman of the National Assembly. I have learned a lot, and by the grace of God, if you elect me this night, I will continue and consolidate those massive achievements Mr. President and the APC administration have achieved. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. God bless the APC. APC! APC!
I have the experience, I have the knowledge, I have the capability. It is time for us to bring science and technology into the mainstream of our socio-economic policy, because the difference between the developed country and the developing countries and other countries is the level of the science and technology and application of science and technology to development. I want to assure you, distinguished delegates, if you vote for me, you'll be voting for honor, you'll be voting for integrity, you'll be voting for transparency and useful purpose in the administration of this country.
I believe that this country must show that the black man does not pick from the stomach. If you put your vote and commoditize your vote and put a value to it, you have mortgaged your future. I come believing that the delegates will be worrying about the future of their lives, the future of their children. I present myself as that firebrand, that catalytic power force that will create that opportunity that this country will realize that yes, indeed, we have young men. In Cross River today, I have a garment factory, a pharmaceutical factory, a rice factory, a cocoa factory, a vegetable oil factory, Kanachika. I have a feed processing mill, and the list is endless. I have done so because I know job creation is at the basis of the peace and unity of this nation.
I want the APC delegates to look towards me and know that they have a young man who has the capacity, who has the ability, who has the wisdom, and who has the divine calling to improve on all that our dear president has done for our country. I urge you to give me your votes. I urge you to look through all the promises we have made. Nigeria in 2023 will not be looking at promises. They are going to be looking at your past performances and what we've been able to achieve. and I have a lot to campaign for APC with. So I thank you very much, and I have great faith in God and in you that we do the right thing and give me your vote. God bless you and God sustain you, and congratulations to all APC members. APC!
Former Speaker of Nigeria's House of Representatives, Right Honorable Dimeji Bankole, Senator Godswill Akpabio, former Minister of Niger Delta Affairs, who stepped down for Asiwaju Bola Tinubu after his address. Senator Ibikule Amosu also stepped down for Asiwaju Bola Tinubu after his address. Governor Kayode Fayemi also stepped down for Asiwaju Bola Tinubu.
I will join the next president. I will join the next president to turn the boys in Nigeria into men. And therefore, I drop my heart and I assure you that as I withdraw now, vote for Asiwaju Tinubu. Vote for Asiwaju Tinubu. The 93 delegates were tribal, the hundreds of delegates across Nigeria, the 1,200 delegates that were ready to put me in office. I assure, I plead with you to unite our party, let everything reign, and bring in this man to take over as our current president. And we will support him. I will be there supporting him. I assure, vote for Ahmed Bola Tinubu as your next president. Thank you, and God bless you.
I want to thank my brother governors from the north. Thank you for your patriotism. Thank you for believing in Nigeria. That is the way it should be. I want to urge all my supporters. I want to urge all of you that believe in me that we have somebody that can do the job. We will rally around him to do the job. And it's no stranger to me. We have been together for quite some time. And that is Asiwaju Bola. So I believe with your support, with all of us coming together to support him, he will take Nigeria to greater heights. He will take Nigeria to the desired heights. APC!
I am a young man. I still have a long time ahead of me. I'm one person that I have worked with in the trenches of democratic struggle and in the cause of governing Nigeria, side by side, shoulder to shoulder, a mentor, an elder, a supporter of mine, and a great fighter for democracy in Nigeria. And I would love to recommend to all my supporters, all my delegates, starting from the 48 delegates in Ekiti State, to all my supporters across the length and breadth of the country, is that you please accord me the respect to offer the support you are giving me to my elder brother, Asiwaju Bola Tinubu.
Honorable Dimeji Bankole, former Speaker of the House of Representatives, and Governor Abubakar Badru of Jigawa State also stepped down for Asiwaju Bola Tinubu. And the only woman in the race, Barrister Ijuo Hanenye, also stepped down for Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Senator Kenan Namani, former Senate President, Dr. Ogbonnaya Onu, Minister of Science and Technology, and Senator Rucha Sokorocha, all presidential aspirants from the southeast of Nigeria, made a strong case for the southeast region of the country to be treated with fairness, equity, and justice, because the presidency should have been rotated squarely to the southeast region this time around.
Look at it. The Southwest has 8 years as president, 8 years as vice president. The South, they have 8 years vice president and president. Where is the justice? Where is the justice? Where is the justice? We need to do what is right. May God bless Nigeria. May God bless our party. I thank you so much.
So while I commend the party, but let the party not abandon what they started. The party should maintain that justice, peace and unity. Justice in the sense that let us rotate or zone offices as we did on March 26th. I don't see why we should do anything different this time around. Consistency matters.
my delegates, especially those of you in partnership, the hour has come, the die is cast. You must search your conscience. If possible, make phone calls back to your family and ask them, what must I do with the vote that I have? Lest you go back again, wallowing in hunger and poverty, which have left you in perpetual suffering. I hate injustice and I hate poverty.
Aspirants that addressed the convention were Chief Ike Obasechikwalu, Governor Yahaya Bello of Kogi State, and Right Honorable Chibike Rotimi Amechi, former Minister of Transportation. The Vice President of Nigeria, Professor Yemi Osinbajo, who was projected as a top contender in the race, gave a very strong address where he promised to use his 7 years' experience under President Muhammadu Buhari to close all the gaps in terms of security lapses, deficit in education and infrastructure very quickly, because he will hit the ground running. Professor Yemi Osinbajo was hailed intermittently throughout his address.
Prospects of Nigeria. I know that it is possible for us to have a world-class educational system. It is possible to have a world-class healthcare system for all Nigerians. It is possible to establish a tech economy here in Nigeria. It is possible to establish a bitumen processing industry in Ondo, gold processing in Zamfara and Osun, and exploit and process the finest precious metals and stones in the world, in Benue, in Plateau, and most of the north-central states. We can exploit oil and gas in the Niger Delta, in the southeast, and now even in Bauchi and Gombe states. It is possible to manufacture our vehicles in Ninewi. Already, Innocent Motors is doing great things there. We can open up steel plants in Kogi, establish Africa's largest industrial city between Ogun and Lagos. We can establish the biggest gas and petrochemical plants in the world, in the Niger Delta. And God helping us, in 2 decades, we can become the first nation on earth to send a team of all black men and women as astronauts to the moon.
In his remarks, President Muhammadu Buhari congratulated the National Working Committee of the APC for putting up a very smooth convention and asked the aspirants and all the delegates to make the voting exercise a rancor-free one and work for the unity of the party as it looks forward to the 2023 general elections so that the APC will retain power at the center and win more states in the country.
My fellow party members and compatriots, I commend you for your various roles and contributions towards the successful conduct of the various APC primary races across the nation. I commend the party stakeholders, officials, organs, and the Abdullahi Adamu-led National Working Committee. I commend your efforts in organizing party exercises and urge you not to rest on our achievements so far. Now we have a big task ahead. The substantial convention for the presidential primary. I congratulate all the winners and our newly emerged party flag bearers so far for the 2023 general elections, and urge you to be magnanimous in victory, particularly towards your fellow aspirants who conceded to you. I urge you at all times to abide by the party rules and follow party reconciliation processes.
The voting began in earnest, and the delegates, 2,322 of them, chose their preferred candidate among the remaining aspiring contenders for the top position. The long drawn-out voting exercise ended at about 4 a.m. on Wednesday, the 8th of June 2022, and sorting and counting of votes followed next. However, in very clear and unassailable lead was Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, former Lagos State Governor and the national leader of the APC, who coasted home to a landslide victory, with Rotimi Amechi and Vice President Yemi Osinbajo trailing very far behind. Senate President Ahmed Lawan, who entered the contest at the last minute, scored 152 votes. Engineer Dave Umahi of Ebonyi State got only 38 votes. Governor Ben Ayade of Cross River State scored only 37 votes. Governor Yahaya Bello of Kogi State, who trended as the toast of the youth, got 47 votes. Former Governor of Zamfara State, Senator Ahmed Rufai Sani, got 4 votes. Senator Rocha Sokorocha, former Governor of Imo State, who although waxed lyrically in eloquent Hausa and Igbo languages to win delegates to his side, ended up with 0 votes. Dr. Ogbonnaya Ono, Minister of Science and Technology, and Pastor Tunde Bakare, who boasted that instead of stepping down for any aspirant, he would rather step up to become Nigeria's 16th president, also recorded 0 votes. Senator Atiku Abubakar Bagudu, Governor of Kebbi State and the chairman of the Progressives Governors Forum, who also doubled as the returning officer for the APC National Convention, formally declared Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu as the presidential candidate of the APC in the 2023 presidential election.
And by the power conferred on me as the returning officer of this special presidential primary convention, I, Senator Abubakar Atiku Bagudu, do hereby declare Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu as the presidential candidate of our party in the forthcoming 2023 presidential election. On behalf of all of us on this podium, particularly members of the Convention Planning Committee and subcommittees, I congratulate Mr. President, I congratulate the chairman of our party, and I congratulate our presidential flag bearer, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. APC!
And President Muhammadu Buhari and the national chairman of the APC, Senator Abdullahi Adamu, handed the flag of the party to Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. In his remarks, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu thanked all the members of the party, especially
Biscon Communication Global Media Network Limited, the emerging media conglomerate. Biscon Communication are the creators of the Biscon Tv show, BOS, a weekly general interest television magazine show which showcases the cultures and ways of life of Nigerians to the world. As Prince Biscon Tv, the multilingual ace broadcaster, marks his golden jubilee anniversary in broadcasting. The Biscon Tv show, BOS, celebrates 25 years of leading the way as the prime choice in infotainment television broadcasting. Biscon Communication Global Media Network Limited expands its broadcasting landscape with Biscon TV, our 24-hour television platform on GoTV 144 and live streaming on YouTube globally. Biscon TV broadcasts news, sports, business, politics, as well as lifestyle and entertainment programs round the clock. Biscon TV has a very strong presence on all platforms of the social media, Instagram, Facebook, on the BOS Official. Biscon Communications has ultra-modern state-of-the-art audio-visual studios for the production of radio and TV jingles, documentaries for public enlightenment programs, for government, parastatals, and corporate concerns. Biscon Communication Corporate Headquarters is at 12 Sylvia Crescent, Anthony Village. Telephone 0803 390 1756, 0802 357 0075. Biscon Communications at your service 24 hours around the clock.
Biscon Show, BOS at 25. For 25 years, the Biscon Show, fondly known as BOS, has remained a shining beacon in Nigerian media, redefining entertainment journalism and setting an unparalleled standard for event coverage. What began as a daring leap into television production after an illustrious career in radio has now become an enduring legacy. An institution that has withstood the test of time and transformed the landscape of society-focused broadcasting. At its inception, BOS was not just another television program. It was a revolutionary concept. In an era where media content was largely driven by corporate interests and government-owned broadcasting houses, Prince Biscon envisioned a platform that would bridge the gap between the elite and the masses, bringing cultural, social, and high-profile events closer to the people. It was a bold move, one that required unwavering commitment, resilience, and an unrelenting drive to succeed in an industry that was, at the time, not particularly welcoming to independent productions. With his extensive experience from the Federal Radio Corporation of Nigeria, FRCN, where he had spent 22 years as a distinguished newscaster, and his pioneering role as the first head of Radio Nigeria 3, Nigeria's first multilingual service station, Prince Biscon brought an unmatched level of professionalism to television. His mastery of multiple languages, Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa, and Pidgin English, allowed him to connect effortlessly with audiences from diverse backgrounds. He understood the pulse of the people and recognized the need for a show that would celebrate excellence, highlight achievements, and document history as it unfolded. From the very first episode, BOS captivated audiences with its unique approach to storytelling. The show became the go-to platform for covering high-profile weddings, glamorous parties, award ceremonies, state functions, and business events. Through BOS, viewers were given exclusive access to the lives and celebrations of the country's most influential personalities, royalty, politicians, corporate giants, celebrities, and cultural icons. It was not just another glitz and glamour. It was about telling the stories behind the events, capturing the essence of tradition, and preserving the cultural heritage of Nigeria. Despite the many challenges of running an independent television production, BOS thrived. Financing a program of such scale without a steady inflow of corporate sponsorship required immense sacrifice. Many times, it was Biscon sheer passion and dedication that kept the show alive. He traveled extensively, covering events across Nigeria and beyond, ensuring that every episode met the high standards he had set from the beginning. His ability to maintain relationships with dignitaries and high net worth individuals contributed significantly to the show's longevity. They trusted him, not just as a broadcaster, but as a custodian of their most cherished moments. As technology evolved, BOS adapted. The transition from analogs to digital broadcasting, the rise of social media, and the shifting preferences of television audiences required continuous innovation. The show embraced modern production techniques, incorporating high-definition visuals, engaging storytelling formats, and expanded coverage areas. The emergence of Biscon Television further strengthened BOS's reach, providing a dedicated platform for uninterrupted broadcasting and ensuring that audiences could access premium content at any time. At 25, BOS is more than a show. It is a movement. It has inspired a new generation of media practitioners, proving that independent television production can thrive in Nigeria. It has become a trusted archive of social history, a platform that documents milestones, celebrates culture, and showcases the vibrancy of Nigerian life. Through BOS, countless love stories, business successes, political achievements, and historical moments have been immortalized. As the show marks this Silver Jubilee, the achievements are worth celebrating, but the journey is far from over. With BC Olatilo's unwavering commitment and the continued evolution of media, BOS is poised for even greater heights. The show's legacy is secure, its impact undeniable, and its future as bright as ever. 25 years of excellence, 25 years of storytelling, 25 years of celebrating Nigeria. BOS remains an extraordinary testament to resilience, vision, and the power of the media.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are dragging and slowly getting to where we will draw the curtains. I have received some complaints, but I still believe that we are doing good. Once again, I welcome the chairman of the Board of Trustees of our great party, distinguished Senator Walid Jubrin, and the entire membership of that august body, particularly the Secretary, distinguished Senator Adolfo Suwabara. It will interest you to know that the chair of chair, nationalist official from Cross River State, Honorable Paul Ebo, is also here with us. If you look around, you will see the press trying to get a glimpse of one of our presidential aspirants. Today is a big one. His Excellency Atiku Abubakar is probably going around to see the delegates from his state. We welcome you. While I was consulting with the state boards, I was informed that my friend, the governor of River State, the governor of River State, Ezenwo Nyesom Wike, entered this arena. He is wearing two caps, one the cap of a governor, the other cap of a presidential aspirant. Ditto for Governor Odom Emmanuel, wearing the cap of the governor and wearing the cap of presidential aspirant. PDP is a large family. We are unbeatable. We are inimitable. We are indefatigable. The temporary absence from the seat of power has taught us some very critical lessons. The message from our publicity department has been succinct, penetrating, and former national chairman of National Republican Convention, member of BOT of our party, Akirogu of Ife, Chief Tom Ikimi. Akirogu, you are welcome, sir. May I correct the mistake I had made earlier on? The national treasurer of our party is Honorable Yayari. I have been missing that name. Honorable National Treasurer, I welcome you and I acknowledge your presence, sir.
We recognize Honorable Sheriff Abdullahi, governorship candidate of Yobe State, Honorable Ilubelo, senatorial candidate, Yobe North, Honorable Gibeon Goroki, welcome to convention. Welcome to the convention, former Senate President, former Governor of Kwara State, His Excellency Bukola Abubakar Saraki.
The great Oloye, we welcome you in a very special way. Approaching the days as the great leaders of this party, the chairman of the National Convention Committee, His Excellency David Mark, Governor Doye Diri, His Excellency Governor Shema, when you see the convergence of the masquerade, you will know that the function and the ceremony is about to start. Odom, Emmanuel Odom, Governor of Akwa Ibom, presidential aspirant, is also here with us. Governor Nyesom Ezenwonwike, Governor of River State, presidential aspirant, is here with us. Waziri Atiku Abubakar, former Vice President, presidential aspirant, is also here with us. Abubakar Bukola Saraki, former Senate President, former Director General of PDP Presidential Campaign, former Governor of Kwara State, presidential aspirant, is also here with us. Kauram Bauchi, my brother Governor Bala Mohammed, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, can we now have less movement, as I have been directed to call this convention to order by calling for the national anthem of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Can we have the national anthem of the Federal Republic of Nigeria to signal the formal start of this program?
Please, instrument. The convention has been called to order. Instrument. While they are getting ready, we recognize the presence of the former Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and former Governor of Kaduna State, His Excellency Architect Namadi Sambu, Grand Commander of the Order of Niger. On this note, Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, let's rise for national anthem.
Of the National Chairman and the Chairman of the Convention Committee, invite Malam Abubakar Bindawa from Katsina State to give us the Muslim opening prayers, while Professor Jerry Gana, former National Secretary, to give us the Christian opening prayers.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم صلوا على النبي الكريم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين اللهم صل على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم إنك حميد مجيد اللهم بارك على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما باركت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم إنك حميد مجيد اللهم أحسن عاقبتنا في أمور كلها وأجرنا من خزي الدنيا وعذاب الآخرة اللهم اقسم لنا من خشيتك ما تحول به بيننا وبين معصيتك ومن طاعتك ما تبلغنا بها جنتك ومن اليقين ما تهون به علينا مصائب الدنيا ومتينا الله بأسمائنا وأبصارنا وقواتنا ما أحييتنا واجعله وارث منا واجعل ثارنا على من ظلمنا وانصرنا على من عادانا ولا تجعل مصيبتنا في ديننا ولا تجعل الدنيا أكبر همنا ولا مبلغ علمنا ولا تصل علينا من لا يرحمنا اللهم لا تدع لنا ذنبا إلا غفرته ولا هما إلا فرجته ولا دينا إلا قضيته ولا مريضا إلا شفيته ولا جاهلا إلا علمته ولا فقيرا إلا رزقته ولا حاجة من هوائج الدنيا والآخرة هي لك رضا ولنا فيها صلاح إلا قضيتها ويسرتها يا أرحم الراحمين يا رب العالمين. اللهم إنا نستعينك يا الله ونستغفرك يا الله ونتوب إليك يا الله ونثني عليك خير كل يا الله. نشكرك ولا نكفرك ونخلو لك ونخلو ونترك من يكفرك. اللهم إياك نعبد ولك نصلي ونسجد إليك يا الله. نرجو رحمتك يا حي يا قيوم نرجو رحمتك يا حي يا قيوم ونخاف عذابك جدا إن عذابك بالكافرين ملحق. لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير. ربي أسألك خير ما في هذا اليوم وخير ما بعدها يا الله ونعوذ بك من شر ما في هذا اليوم وشر ما بعدها يا الله. اللهم إنا نسألك إيمانا صادقا وقلبا خاشعا ولسانا ذاكرا والندامة قبل الموت يا الله. اللهم اغفر لآبائنا وأمهاتنا وإخواننا وللمسلمين والمسلمات والمؤمنين والمؤمنات الأحياء منهم والأموات وكل من سبقنا بالإيمان واغفر والدينا كما ربنا صغارا يا الله. اللهم إنا نعوذ بك من عذاب جهنم ونعوذ بك من عذاب القبر ونعوذ بك من فتنة المحيا والمات ونعوذ بك من فتنة المسيح الدجال يا الله. اللهم أعز الإسلام والمسلمين وأذل الشرك والمشركين ودمر أعداءك وأعداءنا وانصر من نصر الإسلام والمسلمين يا حي يا قيوم. وصلى الله على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله ومن سلك سبيله بإحسان سلوك إلى يوم الدين. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين. الحمد لله رب العالمين يا الله.
Thank you very much, Malam. Professor Jerry Gana.
Shall we pray? The Most High God, we thank you for bringing us safely from various places in the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Our Father and our God, we thank you for safety. We thank you for security. We thank you for bringing the delegates safely. Oh Lord our God, we pray as we go on with the proceedings of this convention, may you grant us peace. May you grant us understanding. May you grant us the kind of peace that will lead us to achieve tremendous progress in this convention. May the proceedings be directed by your Holy Spirit. May all that we do here this evening be for the good governance of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. We thank you for the leaders of PDP, the national chairman, and all the committee, the aspirants, and all the delegates. Father, we pray that your Holy Spirit will graciously direct the proceedings of this convention in such a way that will end in peace, progress, and real development. After the proceedings, oh God our Father, we pray that you take every single person back to their various places safely. We pray in Jesus' name. We pray in Jesus' name.
Your Excellency, the National Chairman of our great party, and all the members of the National Working Committee of our party, Your Excellency, the former President and former Vice Presidents produced by this party, members of the National Executive Council here present, Chairman and members of the Board of Trustees, former Senate Presidents, former Speakers of the House of Representatives, Your Excellency, serving and former governors, serving and former deputy governors, serving and former senators, former and serving members of the House of Representatives, House of Assembly, former speakers, serving and former members of the state houses of assembly, state chairmen and members of the state working committees of our party, our newly elected governorship candidates and deputy governorship candidates, members of the Independent National Electoral Committee monitoring team, members of the international community observing this election, chairman and members of the National Convention Planning Committee, distinguished delegates, our great party men and women, gentlemen of the fourth estate of the realm, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, it is my honor and privilege on behalf of the National Convention Planning Committee to welcome all of you to this special national convention. The speech is not for me to make. The proper welcome is not for me to do. But I believe that to whom much is given, much is expected. The chairman of our great party and the chairman of the National Convention Planning Committee will do justice to that aspect of this program. May I now, with all due humility and respect, invite to the microphone the chairman of the National Convention Planning Committee, former Senate President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, former Minister of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, former Corps Commander, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, join me to welcome to the microphone General David Bonaventure Alechenu Mark, Chairman, National Convention Organizing Committee. Your Excellency, sir.
Your Excellency, the chairman of our great party, former vice president, distinguished aspirants, distinguished delegates, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to stand on the very well established protocol. I stand today on the threshold of history on behalf of the 2022 National Convention Organizing Committee to warmly welcome our great party leaders, our teaming supporters, our distinguished delegates, faithful party men and women, members of the diplomatic corps, and all the distinguished invited guests to this event. Our committee has done its best to put facilities and necessary measures in place to guarantee a smooth, transparent, free, fair, credible, and acceptable convention that will meet the highest possible standards. In spite of the odds, constraints of space and time, the passion with which committee members and staff approached the assignment brought huge relief. I appreciate and I thank them. I need not remind any of us here of the vision and the mission of our great party, the People's Democratic Party, to restore freedom, democracy, and rule of law in Nigeria at its inception in 1998. However, I take the liberty of this opportunity to pay glowing tributes to our founding fathers, led by the former Vice President, Dr. Alexi Kwame, and the first pioneer, National Chairman, Chief Solomon La, both of blessed memories. What started like a small pressure group of G18 grew to G34 and later metamorphosed into this large umbrella called the PDP. They were bold and determined to organize a political party to ensure that Nigeria participates fully in the politics of our country to sustain democracy. To all those living and dead who took those courageous and bold steps to form the PDP, we say, may God bless them. Mr. Chairman, party faithful, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, history beckons on us today to rescue Nigeria. This Congress is the first step towards that process. Today, Nigeria is grappling with ASU strike, insecurity, needless and ceaseless borrowings, unemployment, poverty, corruption, mindless killings, kidnapping, and above all, the inability of government to manage our diversity. These are the challenges we face in this country today. Today's convention is beyond the ordinary. It is a call to salvage Nigeria from the brinks. Nigeria has had checkered social, economic, and political problems, but never has it descended so low. The 2023 election is not a contest between the PDP and other political parties. No. It is a struggle for survival. But thank God, Nigerians have found solace and faith in the PDP as a vehicle to redeem the situation and give them hope to live again. No wonder our logo, the umbrella, is a veritable shade and shield for Nigerians and Nigeria as an entity. It is therefore a call to patriotic national service for all delegates to make the wise decision which will ultimately save Nigeria. Our presidential aspirants are nationalists of proven integrity. Even at the risk of sounding like a broken record, let me assure you that this exercise will be free, fair, transparent, credible, and just to all. Whoever emerges from this convention will be the choice of the people and will ultimately win the presidential election for the PDP in 2023 by the grace of God. I therefore urge our aspirants to approach the exercise with the spirit of sportsmanship. We must remember that the party is our bond. We are known for due process, for peace, and for unity. We must not compromise this at today's convention. I urge our distinguished delegates and party faithful to cooperate with us to ensure a smooth and successful exercise. We must rescue Nigeria, and the time is now. Long live the PDP, long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. PDP! Power to the people! Thank you, and God bless you.
We thank His Excellency General David Alechi for that inspiring welcome address. Before I invite the national chairman, it is my honor and privilege to invite to address this convention for 2 minutes the chairman of the Board of Trustees of our great party, distinguished Senator Walid Jubril, to please step forward to the podium to address the convention. While awaiting the arrival of the chairman of BOT, may I acknowledge the presence of my friend in this arena, the countryman governor, distinguished Senator Seriake Dixon. Your Excellency, we welcome you with superlative welcome. We are waiting His Excellency, the chairman of the Board of Trustees, of our party, Sarkim Fulani Walid Jubrin, to please come forward to a very brief address to this convention. Distinguished delegates, may we have a round of applause for the grand old man, Sarkim Fulani, Senator Walid Jubrin, the chairman of the revered Board of Trustees of our party, as he majestically walks up to the dais to address the convention. PDP, the chairman of the party, the elders, and all responding members that are here with me. On behalf of the BOT of our great party, I want to express our gratitude to the organizing committee for organizing this convention very successfully. I want to pray that this convention ends peacefully, and I hope the winner is going to come out today. And when the winner is elected, I want all others that have contracted to agree and accept the will of Allah, so that everything will come to an end. And the PDP will continue to live, will continue to be in the largest party in Africa. I wish you happy deliberation. I wish you every success. Thank you. Thank you. Please, another round of applause for the chairman of the Board of Trustees.
Thank you for still staying with us right here at the ongoing Special National Convention of the People's Democratic Party, which is an elective convention for the election of the presidential candidate of the party. And we've just heard Senator Walid Jubrin, who is the chairman of the Board of Trustees of the PDP, addressing delegates. And of course, we still have other delegates right here seated and listening to the party leaders ahead of commencement of the primary election. And it's going to be 774 delegates that will be having coming out to vote for their preferred presidential candidate, aspirants who may likely emerge as the candidate of the party. And of course, we have about 13 aspirants right now of the PDP.
The chairman of the Board of Trustees of our great party, Senator Walid Jubrin. The Deputy Chairman North, the Deputy Chairman South, members of the National Working Committee, Your Excellencies, the governors of the PDP, other members of Board of Trustees, all presidential aspirants, all dignitaries and members of our great party, distinguished gentlemen of the press, fellow Nigerians. It is my honor and privilege to stand here before you to make this address to not only our great party members, but to all Nigerians. 6 months ago, this present NWC assumed office at the National Secretariat of the party, popularly known as Wadata Plaza. We had been elected into office about 2 months earlier. Some of our pledges to you were to unite the party, rescue the country from the grip of mediocrities, and commence the rebuilding process. Given that the party was in disarray and the country itself in a very bad shape, ours was a daunting task by all standards. But you didn't give us your mandate to make excuses. The trust you reposed in us was to get to work. And that is what we have been doing the past 6 months. One of the first things we did was to organize a national retreat. The retreat afforded the new leadership the opportunity to meet with stakeholders of all demographics. We brought resource persons who presented very incisive papers on various sectors of the economy, on security, agriculture, industrialization, job creation, human capital development. The retreat essentially nudged us in the direction of our roadmap and sharpened our focus. And from there, we have not looked back. In the intervening period, we have worked hard to unite, rebrand, and reposition the party. Knowing the place of ideas, innovation, and research in party administration and governance, one of the first things we did was to revive the intellectual arm of the party. That is the People's Democratic Institute. I'm happy to announce that a repositioned PDI has been relocated to a serene and befitting place in Asokoro, and will commence earnest operation from there next month. We are also engaging critical stakeholders like the media, INEC, civil societies, and the international community. We have achieved varying degrees of success. However, we are humble enough to acknowledge that there is much work to be done. For instance, we have followed the time-honored PDP tradition of organizing free, fair, transparent, and credible primaries. We started with primaries of Ekiti and Osun states. Difficult as it was, candidates emerged from those credible processes and they await their ultimate victories at the polls less than 2 months from today. We followed up with free and fair area council primaries in the Federal Capital Territory. The result of that was the superlative performance of our great party in the council elections that followed. We swept the polls in their entirety. If in the end we were forced to share our electoral wins with the ruling APC, it is because we believe INEC failed its independence test. But it also means we must continue to awaken the electoral empire to its sacred duty of impartiality. and we have done fairly well in the by-elections that have held across the country. If we competed on level playing grounds, if INEC were resistant to external pressures, and if security agents did not militarize some of the election environments, your great party, the PDP, Nigeria's only organic party, would have done much better. But the by-elections serve as a very important point. They are a referendum on APC's misrule. The outcomes of the elections show that Nigerians want us back to power. And the reasons are obvious. Nigeria is now both the poverty capital of the world. Also, Nigeria is the third most terrorized country. The economy has collapsed. Government now prints or borrows money to pay salaries. Unemployment is about 35%. Government now shares sovereignty with terrorists. Bandits now regulate domestic travel, be it by road, by rail, or by air. The litany of wars is endless. So, the return of the PDP will be daybreak. Nigerians have woken up from the anesthesia of false premises. They have seen the limit of propaganda, and they want a return to development which PDP represents. Our focus is on 2023, but we see taking both Osun and Ekiti in the July election as our low-hanging fruits. The electoral triumphs from there will sustain our momentum, boost the morale of party members, and amplify our notice to the overwhelmed APC that PDP is coming. In December, when we took over, I urge you all to keep hope alive that with PDP, Nigeria shall rise again. Today, as I welcome all you delegates, observers, and stakeholders to our national convention, I repeat the same words to you. Don't lose hope. Don't give up on Nigeria. PDP is coming to the rescue. I wish all of us a very successful national convention, one that follows the PDP tradition of credible primaries. Whoever wins tonight, may our party, democracy, and Nigeria win. And may it be a big win for all of us. And by the powers conferred on me by Section 35 of the People's Democratic Party Constitution, I formally declare this convention open, and I thank you all.
PDP! Power to the people! The national chairman of our great party has declared the 2022 Special National Convention open. On this note, pursuant to Section 35, 5H of our Constitution regarding functions of the convention, I will invite the Chief Administrative and Accounting Officer, the National Secretary of our great party, the legislator at the state and federal level, who, while he was in the Senate, was Chairman, Senate Committee on Ethics, Privileges and Public Complaint. He is Senator Samuel Nemeka Ayawu. He is to address the convention on state of the party. Distinguished Senator.
the national chairman of our great party, Dr. Yacho Ayo, and members of the National Working Committee, Chairman, Board of Trustees, and all members of Board of Trustees, Chairman, Governors Forum, and all governors here present. Let me adopt and rely on the already established protocol by the Master of Ceremony. The state of the party presented by the National Secretary of the party today, 2022 Special Convention. It is my pleasure to present this report on the state of our great party to the 2022 Special National Convention in keeping with Article 36(1)(d) of the PDP Constitution as amended in 2017. In the last 6 months, the PDP has demonstrated to be a strong and growing party in spite of all efforts and antics by the ruling party to use the state's power to cripple the party. The party introduced and sustained reforms that has further endeared it to its teaming members and attracted new ones. The party took necessary steps to deepen internal democracy, created level playing field, while offering hope to Nigerians who have been victims of the disastrous misgovernance of the ruling party, the APC. Political performance. The party performances within the last few months is an indication of our expectation for the 2023 general elections. On our assumption of office in December 2021, the National Working Committee developed a strategic plan that will serve as a short, medium, and long-term roadmap to define and prioritize key areas of opportunity for the party going into the next electoral cycle in 2023. Our first political outing was the council election in Federal Capital Territory, where beyond expectations, the party won 3 area councils, Amak, Buhari, and Kuje area councils, and a total of 44 councillors. The party won majority of the seats in Gwagwalada area council that was purported to have been won by the APC. Administration. Introduction of tenders committee for the purpose of transparency and due process. The National Working Committee established tenders committee, which is to be a standing committee with the mandate of receiving tenders for contracts in excess of the approval limits of the principal officers of the party and process them in such a way that the requirements of due process were met. Submitting recommendations arising from the contracts assessed to the National Working Committee for consideration and approval. At the National Secretariat was part of our vision in ensuring that the staff productivity are at maximum. Bearing this in mind, the National Working Committee reviewed remuneration allowances of our staff and also carried out a staff audit to ascertain staff strength and competence. This has helped the administration in identifying staff with special capacities and posting of staff to appropriate departments and units. The National Working Committee is also in the process of reviewing the establishment manual scheme of service, which was suspended at the 87th NEC meeting of January 17, 2020. Directorate of Organization and Mobilization. This directorate has proven to be effective, committed, and dedicated to the actualization of its mandates. It uses efficient and seamless processes in carrying out its duties. The directorate developed an application, PDP nomination form management platform, that was used during the sale of forms for the 2023 election.
The application will house detailed and accurate information of all the aspirants and can be retrieved with just a click. Directorate of Legal Services. This directorate has worked tirelessly considering the backlog of litigations. As an opposition party, we faced legal challenges both within and outside the party. In order to cut down the amount of money paid as legal fee, the National Working Committee engaged the service of 4 more lawyers into its workforce that will assist the National Legal Advisor. Directorate of Publicity. On assumption of office, the National Working Committee reinforced a dedicated publicity directorate capable of operating in both the new and old media space. The directorate under the National Publicity Secretary embarked on a very vigorous rebranding mission which emphasized the vision and mission of our great party. The directorate also embarked on a robust sensitization of party members and the general public on the ideals of our party, particularly inclusiveness of women and youths. This was further expressed in the projection of the redesigned party logo, which conveyed the dynamism which our party represents in its march to rescue, redirect, and rebuild our nation from misrule. Directorate of Finance. The directorate has lived up to expectations in the 6 months of this administration. Despite the financial challenges faced by the party as an opposition, the directorate has been able to consolidate the financial transactions of the party satisfactorily. The directorate, in collaboration with Audit Directorate, during the sale of forms for the forthcoming election, carried the staff along all through the process, saving huge sums that would have been paid to consultants. Directorate of Audit. This directorate has, in the last 6 months, satisfactorily performed her functions. All official approvals and expenditures are subjected to directorate before payments and implementation. Directorate of Women Affairs. The Directorate of Women Affairs organized and participated in many conferences, seminars, workshops, and summits with the intent of enlightening women to be engaged and participate in democratic and political activities in the country. Recently, the National Woman Leader organized meetings with the 36 states, 6 zonal, and 1 FCT woman leaders. She also organized a seminar for all the female aspirants in the country. The event yielded a lot of positive results, translated to an increase in the number of women emerging as candidates in the just concluded party primaries. Directorate of Youth Affairs. The PDP Youth Directorate recently organized meetings with all the youth leaders of the 36 states, FCT, and the 6 zones. This was to create awareness and increase youth participation in the affairs of nation building. To encourage youth participation, the National Working Committee reduced the cost of funds by 50% for youth between the ages of 25 to 30 years. This yielded positive results as the number of youths within that age bracket became actively involved in party activities, including seeking elective positions. People Democratic Institute. On our assumption of office, the People's Democratic Institute, which was established under Section 62(1) of our Constitution as amended in 2017, had become ineffective and no longer served the original purpose of being the party's intellectual and resource department. The institute is also currently understaffed. In an attempt to reposition the institute to enable it to provide the services it was established for, the National Working Committee provided a befitting office accommodation in a serene environment National Working Committee is also in the process of appointing the PDI Governing Council and recruitment of qualified professionals from different academic backgrounds to run the affairs of the Institute. Conclusion. In conclusion, I wish to acknowledge and pay tribute to the chairman and members of Board of Trustees, also to our former vice presidents, state governors, who have remained strong pillars of support to this great party. Special thanks goes to our members in the National Assembly, former president, former vice president, former governors, former ministers, non-service senators, elders and leaders, all critical stakeholders, women and youth. We also thank the media, social, electronic, and print for keeping democracy alive in this country. I also sincerely appreciate our committed staff of the party, National Secretariat, for their loyalty and unrelenting efforts in ensuring that the policies and programs of the National Committee were adequately and effectively carried out. We have to also commend the security agencies and the international community for the role they are playing in seeing to the survival of democracy in Nigeria, despite the challenges. The PDP must pull together to rescue Nigeria from this dark spell that has befallen us in this country. Nigerians are looking up to PDP to deliver them from the APC's maladministration. May God bless the PDP and bless Nigeria. Thank you very much. PDP!
I thank the National Secretary for that very well delivered state of the party. Your Excellency, the National Chairman of our party, Your Excellency, the Chairman of the National Convention Organizing Committee, distinguished delegates, we are now on the verge of concluding this program. May I now specially appeal to each and every one of us that the presidential aspirants are coming out now to address this convention. 5 minutes each. Please don't interrupt them. Hear them in silence and take time to appreciate the message they are about to give you. We have gone through the party records and we are starting in alphabetical order. 5 minutes for every aspirant. No additional 1 minute. We will be timing it very well. His Excellency, the Chairman of the Convention Committee and Governor Diri have provided the time. They will time it, and once the time is up, I will come with my fly whisk and tell you it is over. May I now, with respect, invite Waziri Adamawa Atiku Abubakar, AA, to please come forward and address this convention for 5 minutes. We don't expect any entourage. He is coming here to address us so that the delegates will see him in his might and majesty. They want to see him as an ace. No more noise. Let us hear each of them in silence. My honor and privilege to invite His Excellency, the former Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Waziri Atiku Abubakar, Grand Commander, Order of the Niger. Please, apart from his ADC, no other person should accompany him up the days. Please. Please, can the protocol people inform those inside that the delegates are awaiting His Excellency Atiku Abubakar to come forward and address us for 5 minutes. Very shortly, the time will start running.
PDP! 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 Power over there! Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, first of all, let me congratulate our great party, the PDP, for organizing one of the most orderly conventions in the history of our party. Let me also hope and pray the way this convention has been organized, that is how the voting is going to be organized in a credible, transparent, and acceptable process. This convention is unique, is historic. It is unique because that is the last convention in the era of the APC. It is historic because it is going to give our great party the opportunity to take over government in this country and the states. Therefore, distinguished delegates, I want to appeal to you for unity in this party. No matter the provocation, no matter the sabotage, no matter the discrimination that may be meted out to you, all these are temporary. The most important thing for us is to unite to make sure our party wins in the forthcoming elections. I am distressed to have read that a number of our party officials have felt frustrated, has felt excluded in the processes that have taken place in many states in the country. I want to appeal to those who are angry, who are frustrated, who feel discriminated. I want to appeal to them to bear with the party. It is a matter of time. They say there is no condition that is permanent. So, God bless you all. Thank you very much.
PDP, PDP, power to the people. I'm very happy to be here today. I'm the candidate who was sponsored by all the Nigerians from diaspora to help and fix our country. We want democracy, meaning freedom for fellow Nigerians and Africa as a whole. We want Nigeria where various ethnic groups feel like they have a stake in the country. We envision a Nigeria where merit, hard work, fairness, work, and accountability is the character. We want a country where every ethnic groups and religious groups feel that they have a part of the equation. Nigeria is richly endowed by God. Nigeria is richly endowed by God, more than other countries. We're endowed by natural resources, mineral resources, and food resources. Whereas other parts of the world don't hardly have any mineral resources, we have a lot. God has blessed us with everything except for good leadership. That's what we are here to correct, so that Nigeria can be a world power, a position that God wants us to occupy. I want to ask you some questions. Are you happy with the bad leadership in Nigeria today? Are you happy with the poor state of economy, poor security, corruption, poor education, and poor health care? Are you happy about the future of your children? If you are not happy, we have a solution to you for this. We have a plan that will deal with the issues such as dealing with corruption, removing your chop-by-chop politics, real security in Nigeria, working on the youth aggressively with scholarship and training that is free. We want an education system that used to be like it was, where we are respected all over the world. We can have 24 hours electricity using what God has given us. Coal, iron, coal, solar, wind, gas. We have it in abundance. We don't need to depend on one national grid, Kainji Dam. We need to use what we have all over the place. We have planned to bring modern American healthcare here with modern universities. I come from a family of doctors. We plan to create jobs. We need to be manufacturing things and selling, not just selling. We need to make things. We have all the ingredients that it takes. For agriculture, we need to go back to what we had: groundnut, cocoa, palm oil, rubber, to make things. We need to have industries that make things in Nigeria. We need to build our tourism business, because a lot of African people all over the world want to come to Nigeria. We want to make Nigeria proud, with good image. We are respected all over the world. I want us to do restructuring, regionalization, and devolution of power. Finally, I'm sorry to let you know that I'm withdrawing from the race today. I'm pulling out from the race today because why we came was because the power was supposed to be zoned to the south and southeast. That changed, and the constitution of PDP haven't changed. And I got the delegate list only 2 days ago with no phone numbers. We don't have anybody to reach. So I want you to support my delegates, support the best candidate that will unite Nigeria and do something for everybody. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Dr. Nwachukwu Kwenze has addressed the convention and finally has withdrawn from the contest. He's no longer contesting for this position. Let's have former Senate President and former Secretary to Government of the Federation, Senator Ayim Pius Ayim, address the convention. While Senator Ayim is making his way, let Governor Emmanuel Gabriel Udom get ready.
So we're expecting, as Senator Ayim is coming to the podium, that Governor Udom will also come forward, because we already have a seat waiting for him. So Senator Ayim to the microphone, Governor Udom to the candidate seat. Senator Pius Ayim, former Senate President, former SGF, to the microphone. We want Governor Odom to please come forward. Ayo Fayoshe to please come forward. Your Excellency, sir. PDP! 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 Your Excellencies, our very dear governors, Your Excellency, the great chairman of our party and members of his National Working Committee, Your Excellency, the former Vice President, distinguished delegates, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I am delighted to welcome all of us to this very great event this evening. More particularly, our delegates from across the country. Let me also join the former Vice President to congratulate our party for putting together this great and wonderful arrangement. Today, and in this moment, is really not a time for great speech making. But I want to say that the challenge before our party, for which we start from this event to seek solution, is how our party, the People's Democratic Party of Nigeria, will and shall deliver on the expectations of Nigerians. Nigerians expect the PDP to return to power and provide leadership. Nigerians expect PDP to return to power to rebuild our nation. Nigerians expect our party, the PDP, to return to power and protect lives and property. Nigerians expect our party, the PDP, to return to power and rebuild our economy. Nigerians expect our party, the PDP, to return to power and create jobs. Above all, I want to say that Nigeria is a nation in search of nationhood. It's a country in search of nationhood. Today, the process for that search starts with this event. If we elect the right leadership, then the country will be on the march to greatness once again. By the event of tonight, if I earn your vote, if you support me, if you vote me in, I will lead that search to gain and regain and regain and regain our search to nation. Time to solicit the support of all our party men, that here standing before you is a man with capacity to lead Nigeria, to rescue Nigeria, to restore Nigeria, to rebuild the economy of Nigeria. A man with creativity, a man with integrity, a man with sincerity of purpose, a man that understands what Nigeria needs. And I want to let you know, what Nigeria needs is already what I'm providing. So you don't need any other solution. The solution to the security, to the economy, to the infrastructure, to the foreign policy, to development of this country, I already provide at a sub-national level. A vote for Udom Emmanuel today is a vote for hope, restoration for Nigeria. It's a hope that Nigeria will bounce back,
That vote is what will take us out of where we are. I stand to be nominated by my party today to carry the flag of this party to rescue and to restore Nigeria. Why? Because what Nigeria needs is what I'm providing at the subnational level. I don't have time to tell you, but believe me, the security, the economy, the capacity, the creativity, what Nigeria needs, I've already provided. Thank you, fellow party men and women. Thank you for your votes. God bless you all. PDP!
That was His Excellency Governor Udom Emmanuel. May I invite His Excellency Dr. Ayo Fayose. This is your time. But may I also say that for us to save time, may I invite Dr. Hayatuddin Mohammed and Kalu Chikwendu to also come. We have chairs for them on the stage, so they will be close by and speak quickly after each other. But first of all, His Excellency Dr. Ayo Fayose. But may we also have Dr. Hayatuddin Mohammed and Kalu Chikwendu to also come. We have chairs for them on the stage, so they will sit here and speak in quick succession after each other. May we have our next presidential aspirant, His Excellency Dr. Ayo Fayose, to come and address this convention for 5 minutes. But may we also have Dr. Hayatuddin Mohammed and Kalu Chikwendu. They will come. We have very comfortable seats for them on the stage, so they will stay close by for us to be able to save time. Thank you very much.
Chikwendu, Kalu, Fayose. I understand that Dr. Hayatuddin has graciously withdrawn. So we now have Governor Peter Ayodele Fayose, two-time governor of Ekiti State, to address the convention.
Your Excellencies, permit me to stand on all well-established protocols. While I want to assure you, my speech will not be more than 2-3 minutes, because it's not what we say, it is what we do or what we have done. My name again is Ayodele Peter the Rock Fayose, the Oshokomole. Thank you. I want to remind you that I was a 2-term governor of Ekiti State and defeated 2 incumbents at 2 different attempts. That means if given this opportunity, I will defeat President Muhammadu Buhari in a landslide victory. Let me remind you that if I were to be a prophet, I would be making a lot of money. I told you, if this man at the time, if the man was elected and Nigerians did elected him, today we are suffering. I told you, President Muhammadu Buhari has nothing to offer, and the party APC is and will remain a party of people who never meant well for our country. Therefore, today, I'm calling on all of you to equally remember that PDP should be the bigger picture. PDP should be the party, not what we want to tear into pieces. Whoever becomes the flag bearer today, we should be ready to work with him. Power comes only from God. I want to thank you for this opportunity, and I want to assure you, if you give me an opportunity, I have penchant for defeating incumbents. God bless you and thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Please let's have Dr. Hayatuddin Mohammed and also Right Honorable Kalu Chikwendu and Governor Mohammed Bala Abdul Qadir, please. Dr. Hayatuddin Mohammed, Right Honorable Kalu Chikwendu and Governor Mohammed Bala Abdul Qadir.
We await Kalu Chikwendu, Governor Bala Abdul Qadir, Kauram Bauchi, and Dele Momodu. We have set for you here at the podium. Please, can we come forward and make this presentation so that the voting will start? Power to the people. Your Excellency, the chairman of our great party, Your Excellency, the chairman of this all-important convention, leaders of our great party, aspirants, members of the board of trustees of our great party, ladies and gentlemen, we are aware, no two ways about it, that Nigeria has been enveloped with darkness. And I am told that the cheapest way to humiliate darkness is to introduce light. I want to offer myself for the very first time to be able to pilot the affairs of this particular country. I must confess that three qualities will qualify you. One is character, another is intellectual capacity to be able to pilot the affairs of the country, and most importantly, the experience. And I must confess that I have all these qualities to be able to fit into this pigeonhole. Another thing is that I'm standing in the gap between the old and the new, the younger ones. I am asking our delegates, this is an opportunity for you to exercise your discretion in my favor. Today is a very important day where the delegates of this particular convention is having a very serious moral burden. That burden is that you are representing the Nigerian masses. You are equally representing the members of the PDP family for you to take a very important decision. I want you to vote me. I am here to offer myself in this regard. Vote me, I'll do the needful.
I have understood the problem of this particular country. And I want to say that if you vote me, I think I know what to do. Thank you, and God bless you.
Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, may I invite the former Minister, former Senator, Governor of Bauchi State, Mohammed Bala Abdelkader.
PDP! Power! Power! Your Excellency, the National Chairman, Your Excellency, the Chairman of the Convention Committee, our distinguished leaders, our distinguished delegates, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. My name is Senator Bala Muhammad, Kauram Bauchi, Jagaban Katagum. I am standing before you, a humble person, offering my services to the nation. The delegates are here today, and beyond everything else, we are on the threshold of history. Nigeria is on the precipice. Nigeria is passing a very trying time. We need to sit down and reflect very deeply. I understand the diversity of the country. I have gone through the mills of preparedness. I am prepared to serve because I have gone everywhere. I have understood everything about this nation. What we need to do in order to salvage ourselves, in order to rescue ourselves. We have done it before. In my past time as a minister, you have seen what we have done in Abuja. In Bauchi today, we are leveraging on small resources to do so much. Of course, we need to build bridges. We have been trusted because people from the diverse background understand us and they trust us. Because we have stood for others other than ourselves or those from our geographical area. We need to really close rank and bring knowledge. Insecurity is our problem. The economy is facing a lot of problems. We need to redeem our national self-esteem. Today, Nigeria has dwindled in terms of its own national dignity. We need to rescue it. You have a very, very important task to perform, delegates. Take your time. Use your time very well. Look at those with capacity, those that can do it. I have gone through intimidation. I have won election under very difficult circumstances. It is not just about becoming a candidate. You need somebody that will become a candidate, win the election, and rescue the election. I am one of those persons with all humility that can do it. I have done it in Bauchi. I have done it in FCT. Please trust me. Thank you very much. PDP, power to the people.
Thank you very much, distinguished guests. At this moment, may I also have the honor to invite Momodu Aboyomi Dele for his 5 minutes presentation, please.
PDP, PDP, PDP. Good evening, Your Excellencies. Please permit me to stand on existing protocols because I would like to break down a few things. I am honored to be here this evening. It takes a strong man and a strong woman to get this far in this race. Because of the dollar rate, a lot of people have already absconded, but I am still standing. So, what do I have to offer Nigeria? Number one, I am an example of a child of diversity, with a father from Edo State, a mother from Osun State. with grandparents who were Muslims and parents who were Christians. If you talk about education, which is one of the areas I would like to develop in Nigeria, I come from a family of teachers. My oldest brother is a professor of physics. My sister retired as a primary school teacher. I was a teacher myself. I was a village teacher. I was a lecturer. Education is very key. Most of the problems we have in Nigeria today will be solved if we have leaders who are well educated and who believe in education. If you are talking about insecurity, before becoming the president, I'm already acting presidential. I've been going around Nigeria, speaking to critical stakeholders and giving them hope that President Dele Momodu will be able to reunite Nigeria, will be able to create employment. You cannot give what you don't have. We have leaders who have not managed business successfully, so how can you manage people and resources when you become the president? So you need someone who has the experience, who has the global contact and the exposure. Importantly, I want to share a dream with you. 29 years ago, I stood in Jos to witness the SDP primaries involving Baba Gana Kingibe, Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, and Chief MKO Abiola. On that occasion, I dreamt that one day I would be in a position to contest like them. Today, my dream has come true as I stand beside Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, who contested then in 29 years ago. My message to you is that if you dream it, it will happen. So I love you all, the delegates. You have a man of humility, a man of wide exposure. God bless you, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Amen, and thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, let me invite Mr. Mazi Obua Samuel Dele for his presentation. Mr. Mazi, please.
PDP, power to the north, power to the south, power to the west, power to the east, power to all Nigerians. Very distinguished compatriots, ladies and gentlemen, I feel proud first to give thanks to God for the privilege and the honor to stand on this elevated platform. I want to thank the leaders of our party who have given me the privilege to be here, to be able to present myself to you, very dedicated and delicate delegates, as a presidential aspirant that is seeking your election to become the presidential candidate for our PDP party in the 2023 election. I desire to work with the party leadership to take Nigeria from its conundrum of being developing and never getting developed, being a potentially great country and never becoming great. Instead, we have become buffeted by demons. I call them 4 demons. Demons of poverty, corruption, injustice, and insecurity. I will work with the PDP leadership and the team that will work to rescue Nigeria, to implement my proposed policies that I'm going to present to our party, which is my policy document, where we're going to deal with poverty by ensuring that we become an investment haven so that we can have local investments and domestic investments that will create businesses, that will create programs and projects. Businesses, programs, and projects will create jobs. Jobs will create wealth. Wealth will drive away our poverty. That's the principal demon. Of course, this demon affects corruption, affects insecurity. But the other demon that is important to Nigeria is the demon of injustice. Nigeria has treated many of its citizens unjustly. And today, people cry of inequity, inequality, marginalization, and deprivation. So, we will work with the party and the team to turn our country around and take away poverty through an expansive investment platform and compound integrated export drive to earn exchange and earn income, to make our country prosperous, to make our country just, to make our country safe and secure. Today, I invite you, very delicate delegates, to please look at the future of Nigeria. Do you like what you see? Look at the future of Nigeria. Do you like the way we are looked as the most or fantastically corrupt nation, as a drug-leading nation, and all those negative pejoratives? We need to introduce a new culture, culture of performance, culture of accountability, culture of ensuring that you deliver for the good of our people. And we want to elevate the well-being of Nigerians, to raise their dignity from the level that poverty, injustice, and inequity and insecurity have driven us. Join me and make me your presidential candidate, and Nigeria will become the leader of Africa and the face of the black man. God bless Nigeria. God bless PDP. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi Samo Habunwa. We invite the only female aspirant among the males, Honorable Mrs. Oliver Tariela Diana. As she makes her way to the podium, we invite His Excellency Bukola Abubakar Saraki and His Excellency Right Honorable Aminu Waziri Tambuwal to come forward.
PDP! PDP! Power to the women! Power to the youth! Power to the local government! Power to the delegates! No woman! No woman! Your Excellencies, good evening, my elders and party leaders. There is not much time, so I will just go right on. My name is Tari Oba Oliver, and I am a Nigerian. I will tell you why. I was born in Lagos. My father is from Delta. My mother is from Bayelsa. My grandmom is from Oyo. My paternal grandmom, she's from Benue State. My husband is from Imo State, and I am a Nigerian. I am here standing to tell you that the permanent solution to our problem is to give the power back to the local government. It is not a coincidence that we have representatives from the 774 local government right here as the delegates. It is the time to take the power back to the local government. If we have a security system that is based on the local government structure, Nigeria will be secured. If we have electricity at the local government level, Nigeria will have lights. And if we have technology where every community has access to internet, we will do well as a nation. So I am here to tell you, this is the time for the power to go back to the women in the community, to the youth. We have over 18 million out of school children. They need to be back in school. I have no money, silver and gold I have none, but I am standing here as Esther in the hand of Mordecai. It is in your hands, tonight and make history? Will you be part of history making as history will be made tonight? I count on you, my delegates. I count on you, my elders. Will you vote for a woman? Vote for me. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much. That is one of the brothers of the bill of the PDP. Not too young to run. Not too young to run. Thank you very much. We invite His Excellency former Senate President, former Governor of Kwara State, His Excellency Bukola Abubakar Saraki. While he's making his way to the podium, we invite Right Honorable Aminu Waziri Tambuwal, CFR Governor of Sokoto State. Please make way. Make way, please. Distinguished delegates and supporters, please make way. Make way for Senator Bukola Abubakar Saraki. Your Excellency, please to the podium. PDP! PDP! Power to the people! Power to the youth! Power to the movement!
Your Excellency, the chairman of our great party, leaders of this great party, distinguished delegates from the 774 local governments, let me join others to welcome you to our national convention. Let me also commend the efforts of the convention committee led by my own boss, David Mark. Through him, let me commend all the members for this well-planned program. Distinguished delegates, we're here today at a defining moment in the history of our country. A defining moment because when we think about the events that are happening in our country today, for decades we will say it had never could have happened. But today we're here. We're here at a moment of decision, a moment that we must choose hope over hopelessness, a moment that we must choose peace and security over fear and terror, a moment that we must choose unity over disunity and exclusion. Distinguished delegates, as we stand here, we ask ourselves, what is our role? We are only 774 delegates, but the destiny of 200 million Nigerians is in your hands. It's in your hands, the destiny of 200 million Nigerians. And that is why it is so important that we get it right this evening. You ask yourself, how do we get it right? we get it right by the kind of candidate we elect today. We must elect a candidate that has the capacity. We must elect a candidate that knows the issues. We must elect a candidate that can unite this country. We must elect a candidate who from day one knows what he has to do. We must elect a candidate whose experience has shown that he can lead Nigeria forward. That responsible, distinguished delegates is what is before you tonight. I believe, and I know that I'm a candidate that ticks all those boxes. By my experience, I am somebody who has worked in the private sector, who has worked in the executive, and who has been head of legislative arm of government. Every office I have positioned myself in, I have left it better. Today, you need someone who knows about government, who knows about the legislative arm of government, and who knows about business. You need a Nigerian for all Nigerians. You need a Nigerian that will bridge the North and the South. You need a Nigerian that will build the young and the old. You need a Nigerian that will build Muslims and Christians together. You need a Nigerian that will unite all together. Distinguished delegates, as you step out this evening, you look for that candidate that will change the direction of this country. Let us be that generation that begins to do things right in this country. And it can start from tonight by the type of candidate we elect. Let us elect Abubakar Bukola Saraki, who will lead this country, who will take this country to a brighter future. Distinguished delegates, I thank you for this honor to be here to speak to you. Let us, as I say, enough talk. Let us go and fix Nigeria. Let us start that fixing Nigeria by going out to vote. I thank you. God bless you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. We invite the former Speaker of House of Representatives and Chairman of PDP Governors Forum, Governor of Sokoto State, Right Honorable Aminu Waziri Tambuwal CFR.
PDP! PDP! Power to the people! Power to the women! Power to the youth! The national chairman of our great party, distinguished Senator Dr. Yeche Ayu, the chairman of the Convention Planning Committee, distinguished Senator A.B. Mark, distinguished leaders of our great party, distinguished delegates, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening to you all. Our dear country, Nigeria, is at the crossroad. We are in the critical moment in the lives of our country. We are therefore compelled as patriots to come together, work together, rescue this country, and rebuild it together. I accepted to throw my hat into the ring following consultation with various strata of the people of this country, believing that by the grace of God, I possess the qualities, the experience, and necessary intellect required for the discharge of the office of the President of Nigeria. By training, I'm a lawyer and indeed a member of the body of benchers and a live bencher for that matter. I have been in the legislature, in the House of Representatives for 12 consecutive years uninterrupted, and I rose to become the Speaker of the House of Representatives of this great country of ours. I am now serving as Governor of Sokoto State, serving my second term and in the 7th year. With these, my competence, my capacity, my character, and indeed my temperament, I believe I possess the right qualities for the leadership of this country of ours, especially at this moment and time when our fault lines have been sharply divided and Nigeria is confronted with many challenges of insecurity, of poverty, of infrastructural decay, and a lot of that. I possess all of these qualities, and I am a bridge between the young and the old. I am not too young to run, and not too old not to run. I therefore crave your indulgence, dear delegates, to shy away from sentiment and do the right thing. Let us vote for AWT, for the leadership of this country, for us to reintroduce vigor, intellect, and experiences both in the judicial arm of government, the legislature, and the executive. Distinguished delegates, rest assured that when I am given the flag of our party to fly the flag of our party, we shall run a very transparent and clean campaign, and we shall win the election together with stakeholders, members of our party, and well-meaning Nigerians, so that we can together rescue and rebuild our country. God bless you. PDP! Power to the people! God bless you.
Thank you, Your Excellency. The next to address convention is Chief Uguchas Okudili. While he's making his way to the podium, we invite the Governor of Rivers State and former Minister, His Excellency Chief Ezewo Wike CON. Chief Ugu, please come. Chief Ugu Charles Okudili, please.
While Ugu is speaking, we await the Governor of Rivers State, Governor Nyesom Wike, to come because his name is W. He brings up the rear.
Excellencies, the chairman of our great party, the PDP, Your Excellency, the chairman of the organizing committee of this wonderful convention, Your Excellencies, the governors of our great party are present, our Most Excellency, our distinguished delegates to this convention.
Please let us hear him in silence. The trumpeters, please. The trumpeters, please. Please.
My name is Chani Ugu. I hail from a little community in Udenu called Igugu. I am a lawyer, a businessman. I have been a teacher. I have been a civil servant. And today, my dear delegates, I offer myself to you. I present myself to you to get elected, to fly the flag of our great party, PDP, in the forthcoming elections. I present myself, dear delegates, because I want to lead a charge. I want to lead charge for a government that will interrogate our basic governance structures. I want to lead a government that will ask, for instance, why we cannot generate energy from coal deposits in Enugu, the coal deposits in Kogi State, or why we cannot generate energy from the abundant gas deposits on the coastal lines, why we cannot generate energy from the various wind lines in northern Nigeria, why we cannot generate energy from the sun, abundant sun in northern Nigeria.
They're not hearing you. Please, someone is addressing convention. Please, we are appealing to supporters to hear him, please.
My dear delegates, I want to lead a government that will ask certain basic questions as to why we must have a unified university system, both in terms of administration and admission. I want to ask a question about why we cannot take our universities back to the good days when they had autonomy, when universities could admit and administer itself. I want us to ask basic questions concerning why, for instance, we keep on resisting every pressure, every attempt to break the Nigerian police and make it federal and state police. One more minute. I have been drowned, but the time is 1 more minute. I ask you, dear delegates, to vote for me to fly the flag of our great party. PDP! PDP!
And finally, may I invite the governor of Rivers State, wearing 2 caps of presidential aspirant, Governor Nyesom Wike. Come down. PDP! You are not doing it as if you want to take over power. PDP! Power! 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 Your Excellencies, our dear leaders, very important delegates today, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. I have come to your states to speak to you. Today is for me to thank you. It's for me to thank you for the energy. Since morning you have been here because of this party. Thank you, special delegates. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I will speak to you on 2 issues. One is the party. Let me vow today, anybody who emerges here, I will support the person to the fullest. Anybody who emerges here today, I will support the person to the fullest. Because I'm a committed party person, because I love this party, because since 1998, I've been in this party. I work for this party. I will not go anywhere. This is my party. Secondly, if I emerge today, every state that has a problem, it is my duty to make sure the party is united. We'll unite everybody to make sure we win this election 2023. You know, I didn't come here today to tell you about theory. What is the problem with Nigeria? Leadership. Leadership is the major problem with Nigeria. Therefore, PDP, you must not make mistake. You must have a courageous leader, a fearless leader, somebody who can withstand APC. And it is me. It is me. Please, my dear delegates, send me for this assignment. Let me go and win APC. I will win APC for the power to come back to PDP on behalf of Nigerians. Thank you, and God bless you. Thank you, Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, our revered and respected presidential aspirants, my brother delegates to this convention. It is now my honor and privilege to tell you that we have come to the crunch. At this juncture,
National Chairman of the People's Democratic Party, the Chairman of the PDP Convention, our dear delegates, we have completed the process of accreditation, and before the voting commences, we would like to bring to your knowledge the figures that we have in total and the figures accredited in each state. Because before the process of voting starts, we are going to carry out a verification exercise to ensure that the numbers per state correspond with the numbers accredited in the early hours of the morning and afternoon today. The total number of eligible voters at this convention is 774 delegates. However, at the end of accreditation, the number of persons that presented themselves for accreditation was 767. And the state numbers are as follows. Akwa Ibom State, 31 delegates. Bayelsa State, 8 delegates. Cross River State, 18 delegates. Delta State, 25 delegates. River State, 23 delegates. Edo State, 18 delegates. Abia State, 17 delegates. Anambra State, 21 delegates. Ebonyi State, 13 delegates. Enugu State, 17 delegates. Imo State, 24 delegates. Oyo State, 33 delegates. Osun State, 30 delegates. Lagos State, 20 delegates. Ekiti State, 16 delegates. Ondo State, 18 delegates. Ogun State, 20 delegates. Adamawa State, 21 delegates. Bauchi State, 20 delegates. Borno State, 27 delegates. Gombe State, 11 delegates. Taraba State, 16 delegates. Yobe State, 17 delegates. Benue State, 23 delegates. Kwara State, 15 delegates. Kogi State, 21 delegates. Plateau State, 16 delegates. FCT, 6 delegates. Niger State, 25 delegates. Nasarawa State, 13 delegates. Kano State, 44 delegates. Kaduna State, 23 delegates. Katsina State, 34 delegates. Kebbi State, 21 delegates.
Zamfara State, 12 delegates. Sokoto State, 23 delegates. And Jigawa State, 27 delegates, giving a total of 767 delegates that will be voting at this convention. Mr. Chairman, sir, these are the figures accredited, and when the Electoral Committee is ready, we'll start to call states in alphabetical order, and thereafter count to ensure that the numbers correspond with what we accredited in the morning, and then hand over the delegates to the Electoral Committee. Thank you.
Come to the firm belief and conviction that as leaders, time may come in our sojourn to make sacrifice for the good of the people. And in view of the situation of our country and the need for us in our party to minimize rancor and jostling for power, in any case, it is not always about one individual. It must always be about our country. I have come to the conclusion that, to the glory of God Almighty, seeing and from the result of what I've seen throughout the country, millions of Nigerians suffering, and the need for us to close ranks in the party. And as one of the leaders of this party, I have come to a patriotic conclusion to step down my aspiration, and not only that, but I appeal to my supporters to take this in good stride and in the hands of national unity, patriotism, and not only that, those who are delegates here should vote for Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, Wazir Adama, PDP.
Yes.
Okay. Jigawa, how many are they? Jigawa, how many are they? Okay. This Jigawa. This Jigawa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Correct. 27. Jigawa 27. Jigawa 27. Kaduna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Osun, Oyo, Plateau. Osun, Oyo, Plateau. Osun, Oyo, Plateau. Osun, Oyo, Plateau.
Okay. Ondo, the next one. Yes, we counted this one. It's the next one. That's Oyo. Yeah? That's Oyo. Yes. What's the next one then? Osun. Okay. Osun. Okay. Osun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Osun 30. 30. But please do away with your phones, please. Please do away with your phones. Oyo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33. Honorable Minister.
33. That's
Oyo. Plateau, Rivers.
let them go. Yeah. Plateau, Rivers, Sokoto. Plateau, Rivers, Sokoto.
Plateau, I hope you are complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 6, plateau. 16. Plateau 16.
Rivers, Sokoto, Taraba. Rivers, Sokoto, Taraba. Rivers, Sokoto, Taraba.
Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Saraki. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Saraki. Wike. Wike. Saraki. Atiku. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Wike. Wike. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Pius Ayim. Wike. Saraki. Bala Muhammad. Atiku Abubakar. Pius Ayim. Wike. Saraki. Pius Ayim. Pius Ayim. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Emmanuel Odom. Wike. Atiku. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Wike. Wike. Bala Muhammad. Saraki. Atiku. Wike. Atiku. Bala Muhammad. Atiku. Atiku. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Wike. Atiku Abubakar. Odom. Udom. Atiku Abubakar. Wike. Wike. Emmanuel Odom. Atiku. Wike. Atiku. Wike. 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 Atiku Abubakar. Wike. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Which is that? Atiku. 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 Wike, Atiku, Atiku, Wike, Pius Ayin, Pius Ayin, Wike, Atiku, 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 Saraki, Atiku, 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 Emmanuel Odom, Bukola Saraki, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Saraki, Saraki, Wike, 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 Atiku, Atiku, Wike, Atiku, Atiku, Wike, Atiku, 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 Atiku.
Stand at the ship, stand at the boat. Those who are not.
Huh?
Tell them to go from there. Go, we will call you, we'll invite you when we need you, eh? Just go, don't worry, go. Go, we will invite you when we need you, eh? Is there any?
Oh, yeah, let them go now, let them go. Please, some of us should. Please give space for INEC. INEC, please.
INEC should come, all those posts.
Okay, we continue, okay.
When it is counting, Wait. All of those people can leave us for now. Yeah, all of you can leave us there. Thank you. I can keep over there. All right. Let us come.
What's INEC? Wike, Atiku, Wike, Emmanuel Odom, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Bala Mohammed, Atiku Abubakar, Emmanuel Odom, Wike, Atiku Abubakar, Bala Mohammed, Atiku, Emmanuel Odom, Bala Mohammed, Bukola Saraki, Atiku Abubakar, Wike, Bala Mohammed, Atiku, Abubakar, Bukola Saraki, Emmanuel Odom, Atiku Abubakar, Wike, Atiku Abubakar, Wike, Which one is that? Owachuku. Onekweze. Onekweze. Eh?
Invalid vote. Put it in our invalid box.
Okay. Wike. Atiku. Wike. Atiku. Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar. Owachuku. Invalid. Saraki. Atiku Abubakar. Saraki. Atiku Abubakar. Saraki. Atiku Abubakar. Which one is that? Emmanuel Odom. Wike. Bukola Saraki. Atiku Abubakar. Wike. Atiku Abubakar. Saraki. Wike. Atiku Abubakar. Saraki. Owachuku. Emmanuel Odom. Atiku. Tambuwal, void. Wike. Emmanuel Odom. Atiku Abubakar. Emmanuel Odom. Atiku Abubakar. Emmanuel Odom. Atiku Abubakar. Bala Mohammed. Bukola Saraki. Atiku. Bukola Saraki. Bala Mohammed. Atiku. Emmanuel Odom. Atiku. Wike. Atiku. Wike. Atiku. Emmanuel Odom. Atiku. Wike. Atiku. Atiku, Wike, Wike, Atiku, 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 Wike, Saraki, Atiku, Pius Ayin, Atiku, Atiku, Wike, Atiku, Atiku, Wike, Atiku, 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 Wike, Wike, Atiku, Atiku, Saraki, Wike, Atiku, Saraki, Wike, Saraki, Saraki, Wike, Wike, Saraki, Ayin, Atiku, 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 Wike, Atiku, Wike, 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 Atiku, 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 Emmanuel Odon, Atiku, Wike, Atiku, Wike, Wike, Pius Ayin, Atiku, 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 Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Wike, Wike, Atiku, Atiku, Wike, Saraki, Atiku, 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 Wike, Atiku, 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 Wike, 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 Atiku, Wike, Atiku, Atiku, Wachiku, Mbali, Atiku, Wike, Wike, Saraki, Atiku, 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 Saraki, Atiku, Wike, Atiku, Saraki, Wike, Atiku, Emmanuel Odom, Wike, 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 Atiku, Wike, 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 Atiku, Wike, 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 Atiku, 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 Wike, Saraki, Wike, Saraki, Wike, 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 Emmanuel Odo, Wike, Atiku, 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 Wike, Atiku, 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 Wike, Atiku, is that the last one? Atiku, Atiku, Wike, Atiku, Wike, which one is this? Wike, Atiku, 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 Emmanuel Odo, Emmanuel Odo, Atiku, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Bukola Saraki, no, sorry, Bala Mohammed, Pius Aim, Bala Mohammed, Atiku Abubakar, which one is that? Saraki, Emmanuel Odo, Atiku, Atiku, Bala Mohammed, Wike, Wike, Atiku, Wike, Atiku, Bala Mohammed, Wike, Atiku, Emmanuel Odon, Wike, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Wike, Atiku, Wike, Atiku, Wike, Atiku, Wike, Atiku, 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 Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku Abubakar, Wike, Atiku Abubakar, Wike, Atiku Abubakar, Wike, Atiku Abubakar, Atiku. No, hold it. Yes. Okay. Which one? Atiku. Atiku. Saraki. 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 Atiku. Atiku. Which one? Atiku. Wike, Atiku, Wike, 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 Atiku, 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 Wike, Atiku, Atiku, Atiku. Okay, Saraki, Tambuwal, Void, Wike, Wike, Atiku, Saraki, Wike, Atiku, Wike, 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 hold it, okay. Atiku, Wike, Atiku, Wike, Wike, Atiku, 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 Atiku. Which one is that? Atiku, 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 Wike, Atiku, Atiku. Atiku. Pius Ayim. Wike. 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 Atiku. Wike. Wike. Atiku. Wike. 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 Atiku. 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 Wike. Wike. Atiku. Wike. Atiku. Udom. Atiku. Wike. Wike. Atiku. 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 Pius Ayim. Saraki. Atiku. Atiku. Wike. Saraki. Atiku. 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 Wike. Atiku. Atiku. Saraki. Atiku. Saraki. Wike. Atiku. Wike. 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 Atiku. Wike. Bala Mohammed. Saraki. Atiku. Atiku. Wike. Atiku. Wike. Atiku. Atiku. Bala Mohammed. Atiku. Emmanuel Odom. Bala Mohammed. Atiku. Atiku. Wike. Bala Mohammed. Bukola. Atiku. Atiku. Wike. Bala Mohammed. Wike. Atiku. 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 Wike. Wike. Atiku. Saraki. Pius Ayim. Wike. He stepped down, you get it?
Samuel. Samuel.
Okay, Samuel Wabua. Atiku. Bala Mohammed. Saraki. Wike. Atiku. Wike. Atiku. Wike.
Void. Mohammed.
Mohammed Hayatuddin. Void. Right there. Saraki. Wike. Atiku. Wike. Atiku. Saraki. Wike. Saraki. Wike. Atiku. Emmanuel Odom. Which one is that? Onachuku. Void. Saraki. Atiku. Wike. Atiku. Wike. Saraki. Wike. Which one is that? Wike.
No, it's clear. It doesn't need to be a trouble. No, it doesn't need to be a trouble. It's a mark. Something that you see is a mark. It's not a mark. It's a mark.
Hold it.
Wait first.
It's wicked. So what's the argument?
So Wike.
Confirm it in it.
Hold on, it's what? It's void.
It's void. Essentially, it's void.
Okay.
It's clear now. How can it be void?
Okay, this one is
It's clear.
Wike. Atiku. Wike. This is number one. Wike. Atiku, Wike, Atiku. Which one is that? Oliver. Who is our agent? Okay. Wike, Atiku, Wike, Emmanuel Odom, Atiku, Wike, which is that? Atiku, Wike, Atiku, Saraki, Atiku, Saraki, Wike, Saraki. Huh? Which one is this? Hold it. Sorry, hold it. No, let the chairman. Wike, Atiku, Wike, Saraki, Atiku, Saraki. Which one is this? Saraki, Wike, Saraki, Wike, Atiku, void. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Yes. Oh, there's another one. Oh, void. Okay, that's all it. Just hold it. Ladies and gentlemen, please, I need your attention. Please, I need your attention. Please. We have 12 agents.
Bring them down,
No, it's okay. We have 12 aspirants that are standing after the ones who withdrew. We need only 12 agents on this table now for counting. One per aspirant. One per aspirant. So I'll call the names of the aspirants. You put up your hand and stay. Anybody who is not called should step down out of this place, please. The agent for Anakwe Wachuku, is that the one?
That was one of them who stepped
Okay.
down.
The agent of Anyim Pius Anyim. So you are going to stay. Any other person who is here for Anyim should please step down. One agent per aspirant. Only one. Everybody else go down. Please. The agent for Emmanuel Gabriel Udong. Only one. So you stay on this table. The agent for Ayodele Peter Fayoshe. Ayodele Peter Fayoshe. Agent for Ayodele Peter Fayoshe. So you stayed on the table. Agent for Kalu Chikwendu. Kalu Chikwendu. Agent for Mohammed Bala Abdul Qadir. You stay on stage, please. Agent for Mamodu Ayobami Dele. You stay on the table. Agent of Ohabua Samuel Dele. Ohabua Samuel Dele. You stay on the podium. Agent of Oliver Trailer Diana. Agent of Diana, you stay on the table, please. Agent of Abubakar Bukola Saraki, you stay on the table. Agent for Ugu Charles Okudili. Charles Okudili. Agent for Nyesom Ezongo Wuke, please stay on the table. Everybody else, please go down. Except, of course, the observers from INEC. Yes. No, you can go down. Yes. But agent for, no, 3 of you can stay, only 3 of you. 3 of you only can stay with INEC. Stay with INEC.